That one connected, driven out deep to left field with the bases loaded. That one's gonna go back. It's out of here! A grand slam home run for David Newsom, and the Nighthawks blow it open here in the 5th inning. This hits he'll make as a Nighthawk this year. A grand slam home run for Newsom. What a play! Connected by Minjarez. The Nighthawks are gonna go back to back. Minjarez a solo jack, and the Nighthawks make it 8. It's a beautiful day for baseball, deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation. I'm Mark Oliver. After the number 10 Blackhawks of Southeastern Community College ended NPC's 9-game winning streak yesterday, the Nighthawks return hungry to even the series up today at 2 games apiece and prove that Friday's victory was no fluke. 9-6 on the season, NPC enters today's game with a team batting average of .314 and a slugging percentage of .628, scoring 118 runs, including 30 home runs, which ranks 3rd best in the nation. The Nighthawks also sit within the top 5 nationally in slugging percentage, total bases, and extra base hits, while ranked in the top 10 in runs scored and runs batted in. On the hill for NPC today, number 66, Cole Rodriguez. In his 4th start of the season, the freshman hurler is 1-1 on the year with 23 strikeouts and a .614 ERA. Today, he'll go to battle against Hayden Cooper of the Blackhawks. Cooper is 1-0 with 5 strikeouts and a 0 ERA after beating Lincoln Land Community College back on February 28th. It's the Nighthawks and the Blackhawks. First pitch is next. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com. Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, ready for the first pitch in today's game. The Blackhawks of Southeastern Community College out of West Burlington, Iowa, making the trip, and they're looking to complete Game 4 of a 4-game series today. Blackhawks taking a 2-1 series advantage after a couple of big wins over National Park College yesterday. First pitch of the day by C-Rod, Cole Rodriguez, will be in for ball 1. Due up for the Blackhawks here in the opening act will be the right fielder Lehman at the plate. Lincoln Riley's on deck along with Carlos Medina. 1-1 the count on Lehman as Rodriguez will throw his first strike of the day. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast this afternoon. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see in today's game, whether you're a Nighthawk fan, a Blackhawk fan, or just a baseball fan in general. We'd love to hear from you today. The 1-1 is going to be popped up foul out of play, and Lehman's down in the count 1-2. So Lehman will step back in. Ready to go against Cole Rodriguez. That one on its way high, trying to get Lehman chasing, won't go. Count evens up at 2-2. Rodriguez looking to retire the lead batter in today's game. The 2-2 on its way and fouled. Back to the screen. Rodriguez continuing to battle against Lehman here. Just underway in Hot Springs. The 2-2. Ball 3. So a full count on the leadoff hitter today for Southeastern Community College. In the infield for NPC, it's David Newsom over at first, Panama Mendez at second, Jack Hackney at short. And over at third base today, Tristan Jameson, as Lehman stays alive at the plate with a full count, continuing to foul pitches away. In the outfield today for NPC, CJ Price is over in left field, Demias Jimerson in center, Alec Rubel over in right field today. So Lehman will step back in with a full count, no outs here in the top of the first. The pitch, strike 3. Rodriguez sits down his first batter of the day. Lehman goes down looking, and there's one away here in the first inning. That was a big battle won there to start the day for C-Rod. And that's going to bring up the center fielder, Lincoln Riley. Rodriguez gets his sign from the catcher. First pitch, strike 1. Harris gives the signal. Rodriguez has the one he wants. Here's the 0-1. That one connected, driven deep, left center field, and that one is out of here. A solo home run for Lincoln Riley, and the Blackhawks will strike first today, 1-0. No doubt about it, Southeastern loves to smack the baseball. They've got quite a few home runs in this series here. And a little bit of deja vu going back to Friday's game where Riley homered as well in the top of the first inning. National Park having to battle back from behind in that one to take an 8-7 win in the series opener. Here's Carlos Medina. The shortstop steps in against Rodriguez. First pitch he sees is a strike. And 1 the count, one away here in the first for Medina. Next pitch, bounces in the dirt. Count is even at 1-1. Harris talking things over with home plate umpire. Count is 1-1 on Medina with one away. Rodriguez gets the sign he wants, the windup and the delivery. A little bit high for ball 2. Fans still making their way into the ballpark today for the series finale between the Nighthawks and Blackhawks. It's been a great weekend weather-wise for both baseball and softball here at Hot Springs World Class High School this weekend. Medina up 3-1 in the count. Rodriguez looking to battle back here. Here's the pitch. That one is connected, and it's going to be driven out of play. Foul. So the second full count issued today by C-Rod. He was able to punch out Kyle Lehman earlier this inning in the same situation. Medina at the ready. Rodriguez fires the 3-2, and it's going to miss the corner. And Medina heads down the first on the base on balls. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 44, Austin Simpson, for Southeastern Community College. Simpson, a sophomore from Fairfield, Iowa, steps into the batter's box for the first time today. Runner on first is Medina, just one away here in the top of the first inning. A solo shot from Lincoln Riley is the difference so far. First pitch, strike one. Rodriguez takes his time, takes a peek over at Medina on first. The 0-1 fouled out of play. Simpson quickly down in the count, 0-2. Nighthawk Nation looking for their second out of the inning here. Rodriguez checks the runner on first. The 0-2, high, couldn't get Simpson chasing. Count is 1-2. Here's the next pitch to Simpson. It's fouled. Couple of souvenirs driven out for some of the young fans here in attendance today at Hot Springs World Class High School. Fans continuing to trickle in. We see you on the broadcast as well. Thank you for joining us. Let us know where you're watching from today. The next pitch from Rodriguez, a little bit low. Simpson continues to battle here. Medina with a small lead over at first. Next pitch is going to be low. It's going to be 3-2. Full count coming up on Simpson. Did the third full count issued by C-Rod here in the first. Here's the pitch. Ball 4. Back-to-back walks issued by the Nighthawks. Medina drops down to second. Simpson heads to first. And that'll bring up the second baseman, number 25, Oscar Sanabria. Sanabria is a sophomore. He hails from Venezuela. As we have a quick meeting on the mound, Coach Thompson looking to calm down C-Rod out there. It'll be 2 on with 1 out here in the first inning, as National Park looks to try to limit the damage here. Pep talk over. Rodriguez gets one last sign of encouragement from catcher Jared Harris. We're ready for baseball. Runner on second, Carlos Medina. Austin Simpson, the runner on first. Here's Sanabria for the first time today. Rodriguez digs in. Checking the runners. First pitch of the at-bat bounces off the plate. Both runners will advance safely. So 2 runners in scoring position for the Blackhawks. 1-0 the count on Oscar Sanabria. Here's the 1-0. That one's connected, and it's going to get down into left field. 1 run will score, and they're going to hold up Simpson over at third. An RBI single for Sanabria, and it's a 2-run ball game here for the Blackhawks. Medina scores on the play. Simpson scoots to third. There's runners on the corners with 1 away. Now comes the designated hitter for the Blackhawks, number 46, Sam Monroe. Monroe's a freshman from Moline, Illinois. Here's the first pitch. That one's down in the dirt, and headed for second will be Sanabria, and he'll scoot in safely. Nighthawks looking for a little magic here defensively in the first inning. Blackhawks with the momentum early. Monroe at the plate. Count is 1-0. Rodriguez checks the runner. Here's the 1-0. That one's fouled. Count is 1-1. Rodriguez gets his sign. Here's the pitch. Just off the mark, ball 2. The 2-1 to Monroe. 3-1. With 1 away, Monroe dig back in. 3-1 to count. Runners on second and third. Here's the pitch. High for ball 4. That'll load the bases. As Nick Banowetz comes to the plate for the Blackhawks. It's Simpson at third, Sanabria at second, Monroe at first base for Southeastern. With only 1 away, Banowetz looking to add to the lead here. Banowetz, a freshman from Robbins, Iowa. First pitch he sees is strike 1. DO1 from C-Rod. That one connected past third base. 1 run will score, and they're going to hold with the bases loaded. It's a 3-0 ball game. Jamison unable to make the play over at third. Had some heat on it. The Blackhawks continue to find runs here as Simpson comes in on the play. Sanabria is on third, Monroe on second, Banowetz on first. And here comes the catcher for the Blackhawks. He wears number 8. It's Tyler Oberbrockland. First pitch strike. Oberbrockland's a sophomore from Marion, Iowa. Count is 0-1 with the bases loaded. 1 away. Rodriguez winds and fires. That one is drilled into center field. 1 run will score. They're going to wave a second one around, and I think that even 3 are going to come in for the Blackhawks here. And for Oberbrockland, he's going to unload 3 more runs onto the Blackhawk lead. It is a 6-0 ball game after a big hit by the catcher. Right up the middle. A double for Oberbrockland's going to score everybody else as Santabria, Monroe, and Banowetz all come home. That'll bring up the 9th batter of the inning. It's the third baseman, Juan Martin. Martin's a sophomore from Cordoba, Argentina. With 1 away and 1 in scoring position, he'll step in against Rodriguez. First pitch, fouled back. It's been a productive first inning so far for the Blackhawks. It all started on a Lincoln Riley solo home run. And it's been 7 straight base runners. That one fouled back quickly down in the count as Martin 0-2. Rodriguez takes his time. Checking the runner at second, Oberbrockland. Here's the 0-2. A little high in the zone. That's the first ball of the at-bat. Checking the runner at second. 1 away, the 1-2. Tried to get him chasing, couldn't get him. Count is even at 2-2. Two and two the count on Martin. That one drilled out into right field. They're going to wave another run in. It's going to be an RBI single, and on the throw home, Martin heads for second. The runs keep coming for the Blackhawks early in this one. It's 7-0 here in the first. Another big hit for Southeastern. And we've batted around here in the first inning. Kyle Lehman's back to the plate. He has been the only out so far in the ballgame. He struck out looking. Facing against C-Rod with Juan Martin, the base runner on second, 1 away. Next pitch, fouled. Owen won the count on Lehman. Here's the pitch, fouled back. It's 0-2. Rodriguez back on the mound here, keeping a close eye on the runner, Juan Martin over at second. 0-2 the count. Lehman ready at the plate. The 0-2 delivery, that one is cranked out into a center field where Demias Jimerson will make a play. There's 2 away here in the first inning. And here comes Lincoln Riley. Riley started off the scoring here in the first with a solo home run. Rodriguez looking for a little revenge here and looking to finally get out of the first inning. Martin's the runner on second with 2 away. First pitch, fouled. Rodriguez gets his sign from the catcher, Harris. Takes a peek over at Martin on second. Here's the 0-1. Missing the mark. Count even at 1-1. The 1-1 delivery. It's high for ball 2. Two and 1 the count, 2 away. That one's going to get past Harris. Headed over to third is Martin. He'll get there. Count is 3-1. The 3-1 from Rodriguez. There's strike 2. And it's a full count on Lincoln Riley. Rodriguez looking to get the Nighthawks out of the inning and finally to the plate. They've got some catching up to do. The 3-2. Strike 3! Rodriguez gets out of the inning, and we're headed to the bottom of the first. Nighthawks trail 7-0. We're back after this. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
We go to the bottom of the first inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. Southeastern on an offensive onslaught at the start of the game. Played 7 in the top of the first inning, and now it's catch-up time for National Park College, looking to even the series at 2 games apiece today. After Southeastern snapped a 9-game winning streak for the Nighthawks in the first game of yesterday's doubleheader, also delivering NPC's first home loss of the season. Southeastern went on to take both games of the doubleheader yesterday, and the Nighthawks looking for a little bit of revenge today after winning game 1 in the series 8-7 back on Friday. Do it for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the first. It'll be the top of the lineup. Panama Mendez, Demias Jimerson, and Tristan Jameson. Looking to get the scoring started for the home team here. On the mound for Southeastern Community College, it's Hayden Cooper. Cooper wears number 14. He's 1-0 on the season. And in the driver's seat for win number 2, he's got a perfect ERA in 1 game this season. And here's second baseman Panama Mendez looking to get it all started off for Nighthawk Nation. Mendez steps in at the ready, awaiting the first pitch from Cooper. First pitch, fouled back to the screen. For the Blackhawks today in the infield, Austin Simpson's over at first. Oscar Sanabria is at second. Carlos Mendina at shortstop and Juan Martin at third base. In left, Nick Banowetz, Lincoln Riley in center field, Kyle Lehman in right. And the catcher for Hayden Cooper today is Tyler Oberbrockland. Count is 1-1 on Panama here in the first inning. Next pitch, check swing. It's going to be ball 2. 2-1 the count on Mendez. He'll foul that one back. He's looking for a power hit here, looking to get things started for NPC. Count is 2-2. Here's the pitch. That one's going to bounce low, and it'll be a full count on Panama. The 3-2 from Cooper. That one is popped up high and foul out of play. The 3-2. It's going to be ball 4 for Mendez. So the leadoff hitter for National Park College is on. That's going to bring up Demias Jimerson for NPC. The former Malvern Leopards batting .295 coming into today's game. Has 13 hits, 13 RBI, 5 homers. First pitch that Jimerson sees is high for ball 1. The 1-0 from Cooper is high yet again. It's 2-0. Runner on first for NPC is Mendez. You'll see him there on the right side of your screen. A small lead. The 2-0 to Jimerson. Swung through, but misses for strike 1. Two one, high for a ball. And Cooper in danger of allowing the first 2 NPC batters on the base paths here. Count is 3-1, no outs, 1 on. Cooper fires, and there's strike 2 swinging. The Nighthawks have good swings so far in their at-bats. Just not able to connect yet. That's the second consecutive full count as Jimerson faces the 3-2, fouls that one back. Jimerson digs in with a 3-2 count. The pitch from Cooper, fouled. So Jimerson fighting to stay alive at the plate here. No outs in the first inning. Cheered on by his teammates in the dugout. Here's the 3-2, and that one is connected. It's going to be driven out to right field, and sailing under it, making the play, is Kyle Lehman in right field. 1 away for the Nighthawks here in the first inning. And coming to bat is going to be this young man right here, Tristan Jamison. Great picture there by our staff photographer, Aaron Brewer. Always doing a great job with Nighthawk Athletics. With 1 away, Jamison facing off against Hayden Cooper. Jamison batting .360 coming into today's game, has 18 hits 23 RBI, and 5 home runs. There's a shot deep to left center field. Jamison sends it yard, and it's a 2-run home run for Tristan Jamison to put the Nighthawks on the board. A moonshot for number 11, and that cuts the lead to 5. That's going to bring up the next batter, number 50, the first baseman, David Newsom. And while we're sharing some pictures with you, we got to share this one with you as well. This is from the Newsom Grand Slam that we saw against Henderson State University. That one made our intro for baseball. It was high fives and handshakes all around for number 50, who's going to get the start over at third base today. And let's see if he can follow up a big shot from Jamison to keep the scoring alive for National Park College. Special thanks to Aaron Brewer for that photo there, catching that great moment by David Newsom, who steps to the plate. 1 away here in the bottom of the first inning. Nighthawks score on a 2-run home run by Tristan Jamison. Bases are empty. Ooh, Newsom takes one in the back. So Newsom heads on down to first base, and that's going to bring up the designated hitter. There he is, Jesus Minjarez. Minjarez loves to swing the bat as well. He's got 10 hits on the season, 4 round trippers, 6 RBI. He's struggled a little bit in this series here, but he's looking to make good with the runner on. With 1 away, Minjarez steps in against Cooper. First pitch, that one is fouled. 0-1 the count on Minjarez. Cooper checks the runner, Newsom quickly. Here's the 0-1 delivery. It's going to sail in for strike 2. Here's the next pitch. That one leaning back is Minjarez. It's ball 1. One and two the count. 1 away, 1 on. That one just barely missing the mark. It's 2-2 on Minjarez. Cooper steps off and resets back on the rubber. Here's the 2-2, and it's low, and that'll make a full count. It'll be the 3rd full count issued by Blackhawk pitcher Hayden Cooper here in the first. Newsom on first base. Minjarez at the plate facing a full count. 1 away. The throw over to first. Newsom is back in time. Simpson can't make a play. Cooper winds and delivers the 3-2. Minjarez fouls it back. Minjarez stays alive at the plate. The 3-2 fouled yet again. Trying to rack up that pitch count on Hayden Cooper. Minjarez stands ready. Full count delivery. Swung through for strike 3. So Minjarez goes down swinging, and bolts back to the dugout. That's the second out of the inning, and that's going to bring up the shortstop, Jack Hackney. Hackney steps in with 2 out, 1 on here in the first inning. Looking to chip away to 5-run deficit. Throw to first. Newsom's back in time. Here's the pitch from Cooper. Hackney's going to watch it. That's ball 1. The 1-0 sails in for strike 1. One delivery fouled back to the screen by Hackney. 1-2. The Nighthawks fighting to keep this inning alive. Had a 2-run home run by Tristan Jamison, scoring Panama Mendez. With Newsom on first, Hackney looking for some magic here with 2 away. Here's the 1-2. Swung through. Back-to-back strikeouts for Hayden Cooper. That will get the Blackhawks out of the inning. But 2 runs come across for the home team. It's 7-2 as we head to the second inning here in Hot Springs. This is National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com. Start of the second inning here in Hot Springs in National Park. We'll go to the bullpen for the second frame. Robbie Caro is the pitcher for NPC. He'll take a few warm-ups here with Jared Harris. While we have a moment, we'd like to say hello and thank you to all of our sponsors for today's game. Special thank you to Allen Tillery Auto Group, Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC, supporting Nighthawk baseball this season. Sponsored by Tillery's Towing, helping you out if you need a lift in the Hot Springs area. First Security Bank, a proud sponsor of Nighthawk Athletics this season, and CHI St. Vincent, cheering on Nighthawks baseball in 2021. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Love to give you a shout out on today's game. In the first inning, it was mega productive for the Blackhawks of Southeastern Community College. They played it at 7 in that first frame. Nighthawks chipped away with a Tristan Jamison 2-run blast in the bottom of the frame and due up for pitcher Robbie Caro. Here in the second inning will be the 3, 4, and 5 hitters. That's Carlos Medina, Austin Simpson, and Oscar Sanabria. Caro finishes his warm-ups. We're ready for baseball here in Hot Springs. A 5-run lead for the number 10 team in the country, the Southeastern Community College Blackhawks. Leading things off is Carlos Medina. The shortstop walked back in the first, came around and scored a run. Caro getting a pep talk from Jared Harris. Tristan Jamison there with some words of wisdom. And we're ready to play ball. Here's the first pitch from Caro. That one is connected, driven out to right field, and right place at the right time. A catch made by Rubel out in right field. There's one away. 1 pitch, 1 out. Here comes Austin Simpson of the Blackhawks. Simpson walked and scored a run back in the first. Facing off against Robbie Caro. Here's the pitch. That one, strike 1. The 0-1 is a little bit high there. Count's going to be even on Simpson, 1 apiece. With 1 away, here's the 1-1 delivery. Caro is low for ball 2. Two-one windup on its way. That one is fouled back. Simpson got a piece of it, but couldn't straighten it out. Count moves to 2-2 on the Blackhawk first baseman. Harris out at the mound talking things over with Caro here. Now we're back and ready for baseball here. The 2-2. Strike 3. Simpson's going to go down looking, and Caro has his first strikeout of the day. 3rd overall for the Nighthawks today. All 3 strikeouts have been strikeouts looking. 2 away in the second. And Caro and the Nighthawks looking to retire the Blackhawks 1-2-3. Here's Oscar Sanabria. He had a single, an RBI, and a run scored back in that big first inning for the Blackhawks. Caro winds up and delivers that one. It's going to bounce. Sanabria at the ready. That pitch is high there as well. Sanabria ahead in the count here with 2 away. Next pitch. That's going to be ball 4. So Sanabria is headed down to first base. The first base runner allowed by Robbie Caro in the inning stays alive. It brings up Sam Monroe. He walked and scored back in the first. The designated hitter will step in for the second time today. Base runner on first is Sanabria with 2 away in the top of the second inning. Caro fires a little bit high, ball 1. That one connected, driven deep, out to left field. C.J. Price back at the wall, makes the catch, and down go the Blackhawks with no extra runs put on the board. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Nighthawks coming to bat, looking to chip away at a 7-2 deficit. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the second inning coming up for the Nighthawks here in Hot Springs. They'll face off against Hayden Cooper, still on the mound. That ERA slightly tarnished there after allowing his first runs of the season. It was a 2-run blast at Tristan Jamison. And leading things off for the Nighthawks will be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters today. That'll be Rubel, Harris, and Price. Alec Rubel's made some plays out in right field today. The right fielder is going to step in, facing off against Cooper for the first time today. First pitch from Cooper on its way. Rubel's going to foul it. Count is 0-1. Cooper's going to step off, take his time here. We'll recover the baseball, and we'll get ready for baseball. Middle infield playing back at the grass for the Blackhawks. Outfield at medium depth here for Rubel. Next pitch is strike 2. Here's the 0-2. Swung through for strike 3. Down goes Rubel swinging. And Hayden Cooper has struck out the past 3 batters he's faced. Here comes the catcher for the Nighthawks, Jared Harris. Facing off against Cooper, first pitch is driven foul out of play. The number 8 hitter for the Nighthawks steps in, count 0-1, 1 away. That pitch in for strike 2. The 0-2 from Cooper, swung through for strike 3. Here's the throw down to first, and it is in time to retire Harris. So that is 4 consecutive strikeouts for Hayden Cooper. C.J. Price looking to be a combo breaker here. The left fielder steps in with 2 away here in the second. First pitch from Cooper, taken for a strike. The 0-1 delivery, that one's low in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-1 delivery is fouled by Price, and he'll be down in the count 1-2. Nighthawks looking to stay alive in the second inning. Count is 1-2 on C.J. Price. The pitch sailed in for strike 3. Hayden Cooper strikes out the side, and it's 5 in a row for the Blackhawk hurler. We'll head to the third inning with Southeastern Community College leading 7-2. It's National Park Nighthawk baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
5-run ball game as we head to the top of the third inning here in Hot Springs. The Blackhawks of Southeastern Community College leading 7-2. It was Hayden Cooper striking out the Nighthawks in order back in the second. He has 5 strikeouts today, and he's struck out the past 5 batters he's faced. Here's Robbie Caro back on the mound for NPC, though, coming in relief of Cole Rodriguez, allowing just 1 base runner in the second inning. Picked up a strikeout. walked a batter, and now he's out to look to see if he can get his team back to the batter's box. Due up for Southeastern here in the third, will be Nick Banowetz, Tyler Overbrockland, and Juan Martin. Banowetz singled and scored, had an RBI back in the first inning for Southeastern. The left fielder steps in at the ready to go against Robbie Caro. First pitch from Caro is going to be in for strike one. Oh, 1 pitch on its way. Off the mark. Count even at 1-1. Next pitch, ball, just off the mark. Count is 2-1 on Banowetz. Here's the 2-1 from Caro, and that one's driven deep. Back to the center field wall. Jimerson looking to make a play, but he can't. It's out of here. Banowetz goes yard, a solo home run for the Blackhawks, who extend the lead. It's 8-2. Banowetz will touch them all. The second Southeastern home run of the day. That'll bring up the catcher, Tyler Oberbrockland. He doubled and scored a run back in the first, looking to add to the Blackhawk lead. Here's the first pitch from Caro. It's away, ball one. No outs in the third inning. Caro fires a little check swing there. That one's going to be fouled. Count is even at 1. Caro shakes off 2 pitches. Third one's the one he wanted. It was good for a strike. Count is 1-2 with no outs on Oberbrockland. Caro shakes off 2 more pitches. Let's see if lucky number 3 is the one he wants. It's a little bit high. Count even, 2-2. The 2-2 from Caro is going to be fouled back to the screen. Oberbrockland's going to stay alive. Caro has the sign he wants. The 2-2 fouled yet again. The Blackhawk catcher staying alive in the batter's box here with no outs in the third. Caro winds and fires. That one is connected, and that one's going to be driven foul out of play. So Oberbrockland continues to work against Robbie Caro here in the third. The catcher steps back in. Caro has his selection. Here's the pitch. Swung through for strike 3. Down goes Oberbrockland. The second strikeout of the day for Robbie Caro, 4th overall for NPC. Here comes the third baseman, Juan Martin. For the Blackhawks, he singled and had an RBI back in the first inning. And shout-outs to Fernanda and Maria. They're both watching Juan all the way in Argentina. Glad to have you on the broadcast today. Count is 0-1 on the third baseman, Martin. With one away, that one's off the mark, and it'll even the count at 1-1. The 1-1 delivery. Check swing. It's going to be strike 2. So down in the count, 1-2 is Martin. Robbie Caro winds, fires, and that one is grounded over to Jack Hackney. Scooped up at short. The throw is long, but it's in time for David Newsom to make a play. 2 away here in the third inning. That'll bring back up the top of the lineup for Southeastern. Kyle Lehman is 0 for 2 today. He's struck out. He's also popped out to center field. The right fielder steps in looking for his first hit of the day. 2 away here in the third inning. Caro delivers. It's going to be ball 1. The 1-0 delivery is high. Quickly a 2-0 count on Lehman. Here's the 2-0 from Caro, and that one's just going to miss the mark as well. It's a 3-0 count on Lehman. And that's going to be ball 4. On 4 straight pitches, Lehman's headed down the first. He'll be on base for the first time today. 2-out walk issued by Robbie Caro is going to bring up Lincoln Riley. Riley's 1 for 2 today. Had a solo home run. He struck out looking. Back in an epic first inning for the Blackhawks. First pitch is high, ball 1. Throw over to first. Not in time to get Lehman picked off. So a 2 away here in the third will reset. Count is 1-0 on Riley. Throw back over to first is going to miss Newsom. Lehman's going to head down to second. So the Blackhawks will have a runner in scoring position here with 2 away in the third. Caro's going to take his time as Riley gets himself set, takes a deep breath, heads back into the batter's box. 1-0, 2 away, runner on second. Here's the pitch from Caro, and that one is driven deep. Headed back to the wall. Jimerson looking to make a play, leaps up and makes the grab. That'll retire the Blackhawks here in the third inning. A great catch by Jimerson. We go to the bottom of the third, where Southeastern tacks on a run. It's an 8-2 ball game with the Nighthawks coming up. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com. It's an 8-2 ball game headed to the bottom of the third inning. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us here on a Sunday afternoon in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. Hayden Cooper back on the mound for the Blackhawks, and what a day he's had so far. 5 strikeouts. He has struck out the past 5 batters he's faced. But for the Nighthawks, they have the top of the order due up, and they're looking to break that combo here. Panama Mendez, Demias Jimerson, and Tristan Jamison due up for the boys in white today. Mendez will lead off for National Park College. He walked and scored back in the first inning, part of that 2-run home run from Tristan Jamison, who's also due up later this inning. Mendez is going to step in, batting from the left-hand side, facing off against Cooper. Cooper gets his sign from Ober-Brocklin. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat. Panama takes it for strike 1. Second pitch is in the dirt. Count is even at 1-1. The 1-1 delivery from Cooper is going to be a ball. Ball 2. As Panama waits for one that he can hit here. 2-1. Panama check swing. That one's going to be ball 3. Panama potential looking at a second consecutive walk in today's game, as the Nighthawks need base runners to chip away at a 6-run deficit. The 3-1, ball 4. Mendez content with taking the walk. He's going to trot on down to first base. That'll bring up Demias Jimerson. The former Malvern Leopard flew out to right field his first time up on a full count. Battled hard against Cooper. And if it does anything, it breaks the strikeout combo that Cooper had, striking out 5 in a row. So Mendez is the runner on first. He's got a healthy lead over at first. He'll throw back over. Cooper didn't like it. And we'll reset with the at-bat for Demias Jimerson. First pitch to Jimerson. It's going to hit him. And the first 2 Nighthawks are on here in the third inning. Here comes Tristan Jamison. The third baseman had a 2-run home run back in the first inning. He'd love to take it yard for the second time today. Has a few insurance runs on the base paths in Mendez and Jimerson. This is exactly why number 11 sits third in the lineup for Coach Rich Thompson. Jamison stands confident, ready in the batter's box, facing off against Cooper. He's the young man that put a hurt on that perfect ERA in today's game. Jamison stands ready. Here we go, no outs, 2 on. The pitch from Cooper, in for strike 1. Oh, and 1 the count on Jamison. Here's the windup from Cooper, fouled back. So Jamison quickly down in the count, 0-2. Jamison looking to battle back here. Cooper fires the 0-2. It's strike 3 looking for Tristan Jamison, going down quietly for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up David Newsom. Newsom was hit by a pitch back in the first inning. We know he has the potential to go yard as well as he steps in against Hayden Cooper. 2 on, 1 away here in the third inning. The first pitch from Cooper, ball 1. One to know the count on Newsom. Next pitch is going to be taken foul out of play. Count even at 1-1, 1 away. Runner on second is Mendez. Jimerson's over on first for NPC. Newsom at the plate. The 1-1 from Cooper. It's going to be low in the dirt, ball 2. The Nighthawks have been content with making Cooper work here in the third inning. Two and 1 the count on Newsom. That one grounded out to second base. It's going to be scooped up and thrown over to Simpson, Austin Simpson, for out number 2. It's going to move the runners. Got a couple of them in scoring position for Jesus Minjarez. The designated hitter would love to drive in some runs here and chip away at a 6-run deficit. Minjarez struck out back in the first. Mendez at third, Jimerson at second. Big opportunity for 24. First pitch, ball 1. Two away in the third. The 1-0 swung through for a strike. Nighthawks looking to stay alive here. 1-1 the count on Minjarez. Here's the pitch. It's low. 2-1. The 2-1 to Minjarez. It's going to hit him. Now the bases are going to be loaded with 2 away. Jesus will take it as he trots down the first. Here comes Jack Hackney. The shortstop sophomore is going to check in with bases loaded, 2 away here in the third. Hackney had a huge home run in game 1 of the series. Also with 2 out, I might add. Mendez at third, Jimerson at second, Minjarez at first. First pitch to Hackney. It's going to be ball 1. Nighthawks getting loud in the dugout. Cheering on number 25. The 1-0 to Hackney is strike 1. Count is even here in the bottom of the third. 2 away, bases loaded for NPC. Here's the pitch from Cooper. It's strike 2. Blackhawks looking to get out of the inning here. 1-2 on Hackney. The pitch swung through for a strikeout. That's strikeout number 7 on the day for Hayden Cooper, and they'll leave the bases loaded as we head to the 4th inning. Southeastern leads National Park 8-2. We're back after this. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the fourth inning here in Hot Springs National Park. Threatening in the bottom frame, unable to deliver. They'll leave the bases loaded. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you here. Sunny Sunday here in the Spa City. Robbie Caro's on the mound for NPC. Looking to see if he can sit down the 3, 4, and 5 hitters due up for Southeastern Community College here in the fourth. Due up will be Carlos Medina, Austin Simpson, and Oscar Sanabria. And we're ready for baseball here in Hot Springs. Medina steps in, ready to go. He popped out to right field back in the second. He's walked and scored. First pitch is ball one. Count is 1-0 in Medina. Next pitch, strike one. The 1-1 from Robbie Caro is going to miss the corner. Ball two. No outs just underway here in the top of the fourth inning. Caro fires, and Medina is going to foul that one out of play. Count evens up at 2-2. Caro, the 2-2, that one is driven out to center field. Demias Jimerson will reel it in, and there's one away here in the fourth inning. Jimerson's made a couple of great grabs out there in center today. And that brings up the first baseman, Austin Simpson. Simpson has walked, scored a run. He struck out back in the second inning. The first baseman steps in against Robbie Caro. First pitch of the at-bat. A little bit high, missing the zone for ball one. The 1-0 from Caro. Still misses the mark. It's 2-0. Here's the windup in the delivery. That one grounded down the first base line. It is fair. And the Nighthawks are going to have to reel it in out of the right field corner. It's going to be a single. As Simpson will stand up over at first base. Newsom unable to make a play at first, diving along the first base line. So with one out, there's one on for the Blackhawks of Southeastern. Next up for the guys in gray, it's Oscar Sanabria, the second baseman. has reached base both times he's come to the plate today. He's singled, scored a run, has an RBI, and a walk today. Count is 1-0. Runner goes as Sanabria swings through. The throw is not in time as Simpson will scoot in over at second base safely. Count is 1-1 on Sanabria. One away in the fourth. Runner in scoring position is Simpson. Here's the pitch from Caro. It's outside for a ball. Two one swung through. Evening the count at 2-2 on Sanabria. Caro looking to sit down the second baseman here in the fourth. Keeping an eye on Simpson. The 2-2 swung through for strike three. It's the third strikeout of the day for Robbie Caro. It's out number 2 here in the fourth inning. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Sam Monroe. Monroe walked and scored back in the first, popped out to C.J. Price back in the second. Monroe bats with 2 away and a runner on second. Here's the pitch. High for ball 1. One and 0 the count on Monroe. That one high in the zone again. It's 2-0. Two-0 delivery. Hits the corner. Strike one. Monroe taking his time at the plate. 2-1 the count. 2 away. Simpson, the runner on second. Caro checks the runner. Fires in, and it's going to be ball 3. The 3-1 from Caro. It's going to hit the batter. Monroe's headed down to second. And with 2 outs, there will be 2 on for Southeastern Community College. Monroe at first, Simpson at second. Here comes Nick Banowetz. Banowetz is 2 for 2 today. He singled with an RBI and a run scored in the first. He had a solo home run back in the third. Caro looking to shut him down and get out of the fourth inning. First pitch. It's away for ball 1. With 2 away, here's the 1-0 from Caro, and that one's going to be called for a strike. Count is even, 1-1. The 1-1 delivery. That one is popped up. Foul out of play. And Banowetz is down in the count, 1-2. The 1-2. Just missing the strike zone. Caro thought he had it. Count goes to 2-2. The 2-2. That one is chopped, popped out to right field, and setting back into the corner and making the play is Rubel. So we'll head to the bottom of the 4th inning. No runs come across for the Blackhawks. The Nighthawks down by 6. This is National Park Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Bottom of the 4th inning here in the Spa City. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Back on the mound for the Blackhawks, number 14, Hayden Cooper. Cooper's had a great day so far in today's game. He struck out 5 in a row. He has 7 strikeouts altogether in today's game, just allowing 2 runs on that home run by Tristan Jamieson, We want to give a shout out to the Hayden Cooper fan club. They're watching from Georgia today, and we're glad that you're with us here on this beautiful Sunday in Arkansas. Do it for the Nighthawks. Here in the 4th inning will be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters. That's Alec Rubel, Jared Harris, and C.J. Price. Rubel, after just making a great play in right field to end the top half of the inning, prepares to step in. He's 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. As part of that 1-2-3, struck out the side inning that the Nighthawks want to forget about from the 2nd. It's a new at-bat, clean slate. Rubel at the ready against Cooper. First pitch of the at-bat's taken for strike 1. The 0-1, that one is chopped. Down the first baseline, picked up by Cooper. He fires to first. It's in time. Rubel trying to make a diving play. Admire the effort, but he's the first out of the inning. 2 pitches, 1 away here in the 4th. It's going to bring up the catcher, Jared Harris. He struck out on 3 pitches back in the 2nd. Harris trying to get the offense going here. Down by 6 in the 4th inning. First pitch from Cooper. Ball 1. One and 0 the count on Harris as he'll chop that one into right field for a base hit. Harris trots on down the first. There'll be 1 on with 1 out.
Now batting, number 38, C.J. Price.
That is just the 2nd Nighthawk hit of today's game. As C.J. Price comes to the plate. Price is 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. Runner on first is Harris. First pitch from Cooper. It's high. Ball 1. Harris with a small lead over at first base. Here's the 1-0 from Cooper, and it's chopped high and foul out of play. Count is 1-1 on Price, one away. Here's the pitch. Called strike two. The 1-2 is swung through for strike three. Price goes down swinging for his second strikeout today. So we're headed to the top of the lineup for NPC. Panama Mendez has reached base twice today. Couple of walks. Runner on first is Harris. Mendez takes that one in the dirt for ball one. Cooper checks the runner. The 1-0 to Mendez, taken high, ball two. Here's the 2-0. It's going to be strike one. So 2-1 on Panama Mendez. Two away for the Nighthawks. Here's the pitch. Strike two. Two and two the count on Mendez. The windup and the pitch is high, full count. Mendez looking for his third walk of today's game, unless he can straighten something out here. The full count delivery from Cooper is swung through for strike three. Down go the Nighthawks in the fourth inning. A couple more strikeouts for Hayden Cooper, and we're headed to the fifth with the Blackhawks leading the Nighthawks 8-2. This is National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com. Nine strikeouts today for Blackhawk pitcher Hayden Cooper, whose hot day continues. As we head to the top of the fifth inning here, due up for the Blackhawks will be the 8, 9, and 1 hitters today. Tyler Oberbrocklin, Juan Martin, and Kyle Lehman. Still on the mound for the Nighthawks today, Robbie Caro. He came in relief of Cole Rodriguez at the beginning of the second inning. Only allowed 1 run since then. The big story in this one, Southeastern came ready to play in the top of the first inning, plating 7 runs, batting around 11 batters in that inning, taking a 7-0 lead. Nighthawks have slowed things down since then, but they're still working to chip away and find their offensive. Caro will finish his warm-ups here as we start the fifth inning. Oberbrocklin's going to step in. He's 1 for 2 today. Has a double, a run scored, and a strikeout. Caro's got 3 strikeouts of his own today, looking to add to that total here. The Blackhawk catcher steps in. We're ready to go. First pitch from Caro, strike one. 0-1 delivery. It's going to be strike 2 looking. Count is 0-2 on Oberbrockland. Caro fires. Ball 1. The 1-2. It's going to be ball number 2. Count is even up for Oberbrockland. Strike 3. Caro takes out Oberbrockland looking. And that's the first out of the inning here in the 5th. Good start for Robbie Caro here in the 5th inning. That's going to bring up Juan Martin. Shout-outs to Sandra Martin, watching from Argentina today. Cheering on Juan. Glad to have you with us. Count is 1-0. Next pitch from Caro brings it to 2-0. On the third baseman. One away in the 5th inning for Juan Martin. The 2-0 taken for strike 1. The next pitch of the at-bat brings it to 3-1. The 3-1 drilled out to Hackney. He's going to turn and fire, but no play in time. Newsom stretches out, just couldn't get it. A deep infield single for Martin, who's safe at first. So the Blackhawks head back to the top of the lineup. It's Kyle Lehman. Lehman's 0 for 2 today, has a strikeout, also has a walk. Runner on first is Martin with 1 away. Caro's going to step off for a moment. Caro winds and fires. That one grounded out to Hackney. Off of his glove. He can't turn it, and no play to be made. Both runners are safe. Bad hop off of Hackney's glove. The Nighthawks were looking for their first double play of today's game. So Lehman's safe at first. Martin is on second with 1 away for Lincoln Riley. Riley is 1 for 3 today. How's a home run? Popped out to Demias Jimerson back in the 3rd. Riley steps in with 1 out here in the 5th inning. Caro eyes the runner at second. Here's the first pitch. It's going to be down in the dirt for Harris. No runners will advance. We'll reset with a 1-0 count on Riley. Here's the pitch from Caro. It's 2-0. And the throw down to second. There's a pickle here. The throw to third. They're going to try to get the runner. And Martin is going to be tagged out on the play. Great job defensively by the Nighthawks taking out the lead runner. And here comes the coach for Southeastern. He's not going to let this one go quietly. I believe his argument's going to be interference against National Park College. Not sure he's going to win his appeal here. So there's 2 away here in the 5th inning. Lehman is the runner on first, and we've got a 2-0 count on Lincoln Riley at the plate. So Caro ready to go here, checking the runner over at first base. That one is driven out and foul. Count is 2-1, 2 away. Caro fires that pitch there, and it's in the zone for strike 2. Two and 2 on Riley. That one is swung through but fouled back to the screen. He'll stay alive. Caro looking to shut down the Blackhawks here in the 5th. It's popped up foul. Caro checks the runner Lehman at first. 2 and 2 the count, 2 away. Here's the pitch. Swung through, strike 3, and the Nighthawks get out of the inning. They'll strand 1. We're headed to the bottom of the 5th where the Nighthawks come to bat, looking to chip away at that 8-2 Blackhawk lead. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the 5th inning here in Hot Springs. Hayden Cooper back on the mound for the Southeastern Community College Blackhawks. Ton of Hayden Cooper fans watching on the broadcast today. Shout outs to Darian and Don watching. Don's watching from Indiana today. I'd like to thank all of our Nighthawk and Blackhawk fans for tuning in from wherever you are in the world today. Glad to have you. 8-2 ball game, Blackhawks with the lead. If you're just joining us, it was a 7-run first inning in the top of the first to get Southeastern on the board, building a comfortable lead. The Nighthawks have been chipping away ever since. Here in the bottom of the 5th inning, it's going to be the 2, 3, and 4 hitters up for NPC. Leading things off, Demias Jimerson. He was hit by a pitch back in the 3rd. And looking to get the offense started here for Coach Rich Thompson's Nighthawks. First pitch, check swing, strike 1. Jimerson steps back into the box here, awaiting the 0-1 from Cooper. The pitch, off the mark, ball 1. The 1-1 from Cooper. That one's driven out to center field. Jimerson is going to send it all the way out of here. A solo home run for Jimerson. The second round tripper of the day. Jimerson touches them all. It's 8-3. Great way to start the fifth inning for Nighthawk Nation. Here comes another young man who's went yard today. It's Tristan Jamison. He had a 2-run blast back in the first. Struck out looking on 3 pitches in the third. Let's see if the momentum will energize him here. First pitch is ball 1 on Jamison. Cooper fires. It's going to be ball 2 on Jamison. The 2-0. In the dirt, 3-0. Jamison stands at the ready. He's willing to make Cooper work for it. The 3-0. And Jamison heads down the first base on 4 straight pitches. The first 2 Nighthawks find success. And here comes David Newsom. Hit by a pitch in the first. He grounded out to second. Back in the third inning. Newsom looking to keep the momentum going here in the fifth inning. So he'll step in against Hayden Cooper here. Newsom awaiting the first pitch of the at-bat here. Cooper gets his sign from Ober-Brocklin. Throws over to first. Newsom digs in at the plate. Runner at first is Jamison. Here's the pitch. That one is connected by Newsom. Headed out to right center field. It is gone! A 2-run blast for David Newsom. The second home run of the inning. Here come the Nighthawks. It's 8-5. A 2-run blast will score Tristan Jamison, and that'll bring up the designated hitter, Jesus Minjarez. A good start to the fifth inning so far for NPC, no outs. Minjarez was hit by a pitch back in the third inning. First pitch he sees is high. The Nighthawks look to rattle Cooper here in the fifth and keep it going. Next one, swung through for a strike. Minjarez awaits the 1-1 delivery. Leans inside, it's ball 2. The 2-1. Just barely missed Minjarez there. It's 3-1. Still no outs for the Nighthawks here in the fifth inning. The 3-1. And that's ball 4. 4 consecutive base runners to start the fifth inning here for the Nighthawks. Here comes Jack Hackney looking to keep it alive. Nobody would love to do it more than number 25. He's 0 for 2 today with 2 strikeouts. Runner on first is Jesus Minjarez. No outs for Nighthawk Nation. First pitch from Cooper. It's going to beam him. And Hackney's headed down to first. And the Nighthawks' success continues here in the 5th inning. 5 straight batters have touched the bases. Minjarez is on second, Hackney's on first, and it looks like we may have a pitching change. They're going to talk things over with Hayden Cooper to make sure he's okay here. Cooper's day is done. We'll have a pitching change. A new Blackhawk is coming out. We'll have him here in a moment. National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by
Lucas Bixby is the new Blackhawk pitcher here in the 5th inning. Replacing Hayden Cooper, his day is done. 9 strikeouts for Cooper. But the Nighthawks threatening here in the 5th inning. They wanted to change of pace. Here's a throw over to second. Trying to pick off Minjarez, couldn't get him. Ball gets away. Minjarez is going to stay put. All started with the Demias Jimerson home run. Jamison walks. Newsom knocks in 2 with a home run. Minjarez walks. Hackney was hit by a pitch. Here's Alec Rubel at the plate for NPC. Runners on first and second with no outs here in the 5th inning. The Nighthawks have already scored 3 in this frame as they look to battle back against the Blackhawks. Bixby, and the bunt attempt is fouled for a strike. We'll reset here. Count is 0-1 on Rubel. Bixby toes the rubber here. We're ready. No outs, 2 on in the 5th. 0-1 the count on Rubel. Checking Minjarez at second. Here's the pitch. High, 1-1. Bixby awaits the sign from Oberbrockland. The 1-1 to Rubel. High, ball 2. Now Minjarez is stuck on the base pass. The throw down to second. It's going to go into center field. Minjarez is going to scoot back in safely. Thought about it, decided, nope, not happening for me. Count is 2-1 on Alec Rubel. One thing's for certain, these Blackhawk pitchers are not Minjarez fans over at second. The designated hitter's giving him fits on the base paths today. Coach Rich Thompson's enjoying it down the third base line. 2-1 the count on Rubel. Hackney's at first, Minjarez at second. No outs in the fifth. The pitch, strike two. Bixby awaits the sign from Oberbrockland. 2-2 coming up for Rubel. The windup and the pitch. It's popped up into the shallow outfield. Sailing under it in center field. They'll make a play. First out of the inning as Rubel pops out to center. That'll bring up the catcher, Jared Harris. Harris is 1 for 2 today. Had a single back in the fourth inning, struck out in the second. Looking to keep the runs coming for Nighthawk Nation. It was 8-2 entering the fifth. Nighthawks with some signs of life here. Bixby fires the first pitch of the at-bat. It's inside for ball one. Count is 1-0. Bixby checks Minjarez over at second. The 1-0 is off the mark, ball two. Count is 2-0 on Jared Harris. Here's the pitch, swung through for a strike. Coach Thompson gives him the go-ahead to swing away here. 2-1 the count with one away. 2 on for Nighthawk Nation. Checking Minjarez at second. The pitch from Bixby. It's lined right up the middle. Snagged. And we're going to see what's going to happen here. Looks like it hit the umpire. I think they're just going to signal it as a base hit. So everybody's going to be safe. It's going to be bases loaded for CJ Price. Minjarez on third, Hackney on second. Harris is on first. Here's CJ Price. He's 0 for 2 today, has 2 strikeouts. Bases loaded, 1 away, looking to change that here. One swing could give the Nighthawks the lead here. Bixby delivers, and Price is going to chop it up. It's going to sail foul out of play. With 1 away, the 0-1 from Bixby. Chopped, strike 2. Price is swinging for the fences here, looking to keep the inning, or keep the at-bat alive, I should say. Down in the count, 0-2. Here's the pitch, and he'll stay alive with the foul. Bixby looking for the sign he wants from Oberbrockland. One away, bases loaded for a Nighthawk Nation. Here's the pitch. Strike three looking. Down goes C.J. Price for the second out of the inning. And now the top of the order, Panama Mendez. Struck out in the fourth. He's walked twice and scored once. Now a pitching change coming up for the Blackhawks here. Bixby's day is going to be done. We'll see who the new Blackhawk is coming up next. This is National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Nick Coble is the new pitcher for Southeastern Community College, 2 away here in the 5th inning, and the Blackhawks decided to go with a new hurler as we approach the top of the lineup. The bases are loaded for National Park College with 2 outs. And Panama Mendez is up to the plate for NPC. Mendez, 2 walks, a run scored, and a strikeout in today's contest. And as we work with some wardrobe adjustments, we're ready for baseball here. It's been a big inning for National Park College. Scoring 3 so far, and with the bases loaded, a big opportunity for the sophomore second baseman. The first pitch from Coble. Ball 1. The 1-0. Panama's going to take it for strike 1. Mendez steps in. Minjarez on third. Hackney on second. Harris is on first. The 1-1. High. Ball 2. Mendez has taken each of his first 3 at-bats the distance. Not afraid to make the pitchers work for him. 2-1. It's going to hit Mendez. 1 run will score. Minjarez finally comes home. And the inning stays alive with 2 outs. It's 8-6. Hackney goes to third, Harris on second, Mendez on first. Another pitching change coming up for the Blackhawks here. We'll take a break. The man that started it all, Demias Jimerson, is due up for Nighthawk Nation. We'll be right back. National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success?
8-6 here in the fifth inning. The Nighthawks have batted around in the bottom frame. The new pitcher for the Blackhawks, number 41, Trey Ryan. Ryan will face off against Demias Jimerson. Jimerson started it all off here in the fifth inning, had a solo home run, and the Nighthawks haven't stopped scoring since. Adding 4 here in the frame, it's 8-6 now. The bases are loaded as Jimerson steps in with 2 away. On third base, Jack Hackney, Jared Harris on second. Panama Mendez is on first as the former Malvern Leopard steps in. First pitch from Ryan is in the dirt, ball 1. Nighthawks looking for a big swing here out of their center fielder. Ryan gets his sign from Oberbrocklin. With 2 away, here comes the 1-0. Strike 1. Count is 1-1 on Demias Jimerson. 2 away, bases loaded. Ryan delivers. Off the mark, ball 2. Two and 1 the count on Jimerson. The pitch inside, 3-1. Pressure's on for the Blackhawks here. 3-1 the count on Jimerson. The pitch. Ball 4. Another run will score. Hackney comes in. It's a 1-run ball game.
Now batting, number 11, Tristan Jameson.
Here comes a guy who's hit a home run already today. It's Tristan Jameson. He had a 2-run blast back in the first. He walked and scored earlier in this inning. The bases remain loaded for the Nighthawks, who trail by only 1 now, after trailing by 6 at the start of this inning. First pitch to Jameson is a ball. On third is Harris. Mendez on second. Jimerson on first for Nighthawk Nation. The pitch from Ryan. Ball 2. Two away in the bottom of the fifth inning, and it has been a rally for the home team. The 2-0. Jameson connects. It's going to go into left field. That's going to tie the game. A big hit for Tristan Jameson. Harris scores.
Now batting, number 50, David Newsom.
Mendez moves to third. Jimerson on second. Jameson on first. Here's David Newsom. Bases loaded with 2 outs. Newsom hit a 2-run home run earlier this inning. He had a grand slam against Henderson State. The first pitch he sees is strike one. Finally, that 7-run first inning by the Blackhawks is erased. The 0-1. Newsom cracks that down the third baseline. Stepping on the bag, the inning is over. And I think we're going to have a discussion here. Coach Rich Thompson wants a foul ball here. The Blackhawks have left the field, and the umpire's not hearing it. We're going to have a discussion here. We're going to talk about it. Is the 5th inning over? The Nighthawks sure don't think so. He's out. Coach Rich Thompson's going to get a word in here, but the ruling by the home plate umpire is that the 5th inning is over. Thompson is livid. Thompson is out of here. The Nighthawk skipper has been thrown out. That's going to be the end of the 5th inning. All tied up at 8. It's a new ball game. We'll take a break. We're going to the 6th inning. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Top of the 6th inning in Hot Springs. It's a new ball game. 8-8 after the Nighthawks plate 6 runs in the 5th inning. A controversial end to the frame ends in the tossing of head coach Rich Thompson, and taking over as head coach of the Nighthawks for the remainder of today's game. He's actually playing second base right now. It's Panama Mendez. Robbie Caro is on the mound. And a new ball game. Been an exciting one to watch. We're glad you're with us on the broadcast on XZero Sports as the Blackhawks return to the batter's box. It's the 3, 4, and 5 hitter. Medina is at the plate. First pitch he sees from Robbie Caro is a ball. The 1-0 from Caro, off the mark, ball 2. Caro got himself a nice rest as the Nighthawks found their offense. Here's the 2-0. Three and 0 count on Medina. The pitch. Ball 4. The leadoff Blackhawk is on here in the 6th inning. That'll bring up Austin Simpson. Austin Simpson's reached base twice today. He singled back in the 4th, had a stolen base as well. Was left on the pond. First pitch from Caro swung through for a strike. Owen won the count on Simpson. Runner on first, no outs here in the 6th. Here's the pitch, fouled, and Simpson's down in the count 0-2. Runner on first is Medina. Simpson at the plate, down 0-2. Caro fires, and that one's driven out to right field. A scoop by Rubel. There's one away. With one out, that'll bring up Oscar Sanabria. Jenny Reyes is watching on the broadcast, cheering on Oscar. Glad to have you with us today. Sanabria steps in with one out, one on here in the 6th inning. Caro fires. It's off the mark. Jared Harris ready to throw somebody out today. The count is 1-0. That one connected. It's going to be fair down the third base line. Headed to the corner is C.J. Price. Fields it off a bounce. The throw to third. Safe. Price fired a laser but could not get Medina. It's a stand-up double for Oscar Sanabria. There's 2 in scoring position for the Blackhawks. With one away, here's Sam Monroe. He walked and scored in the 1st. He was hit by a pitch in the 4th. He'll step in against Robbie Caro. While the meeting at the mound, Harris wants to talk things over with Robbie Caro here. One away, Monroe's going to step in. That one's off the mark, 1-0. Caro gets his sign from Harris. The 1-0 is swung through for a strike. One and one on Monroe. Medina on third, Sanabria on second. The pitch is high. Count is 2-1 on Sam Monroe. High, 3-1. Caro throwing about as hard as he has all day. New signs of life in these Nighthawks, you can see it. The 3-1 is ball 4. So the bases are loaded with one out for Nick Banowetz. Banowetz is 2 for 3 today, a single, a home run. He's got an RBI. I believe we're going to have a pitching change here. Have a meeting at the mound. Of course, the Nighthawks are without head coach Rich Thompson after being tossed at the end of the 5th inning. Controversial play to end the Nighthawk onslaught. Caro is going to stay in. Cole Rodriguez's first trip to the mound as coach today goes well. Today's starting pitcher wearing a different hat here in the 6th inning. Here's Banowetz. With the bases loaded and one away, first pitch is high for a ball. The 1-0 to Banowetz. Chopped foul. That'll even the count up. On third is Medina, Sanabria on second, Monroe on first, one away. The 1-1 is in the dirt. Caro continues to battle to get the Nighthawks out of a jam. The 2-1, high for ball 3. The 3-1, it's ball 4. Medina will come in and score, and Southeastern will regain the lead. Back-to-back walks issued by Caro. It's 9-8. I believe that's going to be it for Robbie Caro today. We'll have a pitching change. New Nighthawk pitcher coming up. This is National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZerosports.com.
Danny O'Donnell is the new pitcher for Nighthawk Nation here in the 6th inning. One away, bases loaded as number 99 takes the hill. It's the catcher for the Blackhawks, Tyler Oberbrockland. At the plate, he'll sail that one high for ball one. On third is Santa Bria, Monroe on second, Banowetz on first for Southeastern Community College. Regaining the lead on a bases-loaded walk. It's 9-8. The 1-0. That one grounded up the middle. It's going to go on through. Couple of runs are going to come in to score for the Blackhawks. The play at the plate is out! What a laser from center field. So one run comes in. It's 10-8. But the second out of the inning thrown out at home. And that leaves runners on first and second. Santa Bria scores, but Monroe is thrown out for out number 2. Banowetz is on second. Oberbrockland's on first. And it's Juan Martin at the plate for Southeastern. 0-1 the count after the foul ball. 2 away in the 6th. O'Donnell looking to get the Nighthawks out of this inning. Connected into center field. One run's going to come around and score. Jimerson's going to try it again. He's not going to get it this time. Banowetz will score. It's 11-8. Martin's at first. Oberbrockland's at second. As we adjust the scoreboard here, it's a 3-run ball game. O'Donnell's going to take his time. Cole Rodriguez coming out to talk things over with his pitcher here. We've got a pitching change. New pitcher coming in for Nighthawk Nation. We'll get him in a minute. With 2 outs, we'll take a break. 11-8, Southeastern plates 3 runs and regains the lead. We're back after this. Nighthawk Baseball, XZerosports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
11-8 here in the sixth inning. What a back and forth battle we had in this one. Jackson Pope is the new Nighthawk hurler, wearing number 44 today, replacing Danny O'Donnell. In the bottom of the fifth inning, the Nighthawks added 6, erasing an 8-2 deficit, tying things up at 8. But here in the top of the sixth inning, the Blackhawks have found success once again. They've plated 3 runs to regain the lead. Pope looks to shut the door with 2 away and 2 on as we go back to the top of the lineup with Kyle Lehman. Lehman's reached base twice today. And he'll bat from the left-hand side facing off against Pope. Runner on second is Oberbrockland. Martin's on first. Lehman at the ready. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1, ball 1, count even with 2 away. Pope awaits the sign from catcher Jared Harris. 2 out, 2 on in the sixth inning. Pope watching Oberbrockland at second, fires, and that one's driven deep. Out to center field, Demias Jimerson will end the inning. A fist pump from Pope. We're headed down to the bottom of the sixth to the Nighthawks trailing 11-8. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the sixth inning coming up here in Hot Springs. After tying the game last inning, the Nighthawks find themselves trailing again. Due up for the Nighthawks in the sixth, Jesus Minjarez, Jack Hackney, and Alec Rubel. Minjarez has reached base twice today. He was hit by a pitch, he walked, he scored a run in that big 5th inning comeback for NPC. Now they've got to fight a little bit harder here in the 6th. Still on the mound, Trey Ryan for the Blackhawks. Minjarez is ready. Minjarez ready to face off against Ryan. First pitch, swung for a strike. Looking to get the offense started here for NPC in the 6th inning. Next pitch from Ryan is a ball, or called strike 2, excuse me. Count is 0-2 on Jesus Minjarez. Here's the pitch, ball 1. Minjarez takes that one to even the count at 2-2. Battling against Trey Ryan, the 2-2, fouled. Ryan winds, delivers the 2-2, full count. Minjarez looking to get on base here. The count is full. Chopped out to left field. No doubt about it. That one's out of here. Jesus Minjarez. A solo home run, and the deficit is 2. A full count home run for 24. Slaps helmets with Hackney and says, "You're next."
Number 25, Jack Hackney.
So here's Jack Hackney. He was hit by a pitch back in the 5th, came around to score a run, couple of strikeouts today. Trailing by 2, looking to keep the offense going. No outs in the 6th. First pitch, chopped foul. Owen won the count on Hackney. Ryan delivers. That one is going to be low for ball 1. The count is 1-1 here. Next pitch. Hackney watches it for ball 2. Pulled back. Ahead in the count, 2-1. Still no outs here in the 6th. Minjarez with the solo homer to start things off. The 2-1, Hackney fouls it back. Good swings by the shortstop, looking to connect and straighten it out here. The 2-2, connected, out to left field, back-to-back jacks for Jack Hackney. The Nighthawks pull within 1, and they're in the driver's seat here in the 6th. Hackney goes deep after Minjarez. We'll have a pitching change. Alec Rubel's due up, but we've got a new pitcher. We'll take a break. 11-10. Nighthawks baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
New pitcher for the Blackhawks here in the 6th inning is number 24, John Cross. Cross is a freshman from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. And he's going to look to try to stop the bleeding here in the 6th inning. The Nighthawks trailing by 3 runs to enter the frame. Back-to-back solo shots by Jesus Minjarez and Jack Hackney to pull within 1. Now Alec Rubel will step in and look to see if he can go yard himself to tie this thing up. No outs in the bottom of the 6th inning. The Nighthawks have hit 5 home runs in today's game, up to 35 on the year. First pitch from Cross is high, ball 1. Rubel awaits the next pitch. Connected. That one drilled out to center. A diving play made. 1 away, and honestly, it's a really good play for Lincoln Riley. That brings up the catcher, Jared Harris. After striking out in the 2nd, he has consecutive singles. Scored a run in the 5th. Looking to keep the drive going for the Nighthawks, trailing by just 1 run. 1 away for Harris as he steps in against John Cross. First pitch, strike 1. Cross takes his time, the 0-1, a check swing. Count is evened up. The 1-1, strike 2. One and 2 the count on Harris. 1 away. Cross delivers, connected, it's gonna get down all the way to the wall. Harris is gonna have to pull up at first. He got a good bounce off the wall. He wouldn't have made it. Harris settles for a single. The tying run is on. And now a pinch hitter for the Nighthawks. Nathan Kirkpatrick steps in. He's hitting for C.J. Price. Here in the 6th inning. One out, one on. Runner on first is Harris. Kirkpatrick at the plate. Bringing a big bat to Nighthawk Nation. Facing off against John Cross. Let's see what the pinch hitter can do here. First pitch, Kirkpatrick takes it high. 1-0 the count on Nathan. Cross gets his sign. That one sails in high, ball 2. Two 2-0 the count on Kirkpatrick. Thought about it. Took it for strike 1. Runner on first is Harris. 1 away. 2-1 the count on Nathan Kirkpatrick. Fouled back to the screen. Strike 2. Count is 2-2. Cross gets his sign. The 2-2, fouled. Kirkpatrick stays alive at the plate. The 2-2, driven. Out to second base, stepping on the bag. The double play is made, and the inning comes to an end. We go to the 7th, a 1-run ball game. The Blackhawks clinging to an 11-10 lead. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com. Top of the 7th inning here in the Spa City. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. What a game we had on our hands here. The Blackhawks scored 7 in the top of the first. Nighthawks came back with a 2-run home run. Southeastern adds another one on a solo shot in the third, making it 8-2. In the bottom of the 5th inning, the Nighthawks come back tied up with 6 runs, knotting it up at 8. In the top of the 6th, the Blackhawks find 3. The Nighthawks find 2. It's 11-10 here in the 7th. On the mound for Nighthawk Nation, Jackson Pope. And due up for the Blackhawks here in the 7th will be the numbers 2, 3, and 4 hitters. Lincoln Riley, Carlos Medina, and Austin Simpson. Nathan Kirkpatrick takes over for C.J. Price out and left. So we get ready for baseball here. Top of the 7th inning coming up. Riley leads things off for the Blackhawks. The number 10 ranked team in the country from West Burlington, Iowa. Nighthawks looking to even the series. First pitch from Pope. Strike. Oh, and 1 the count on Riley. Pope delivers high, ball 1. The 1-1 swung through for strike 2. 1-2 the count on Riley. It's off the mark, 2-2. No outs in the top of the 7th. Here's the pitch. Just missing the mark. It's a full count. Pope looking to retire the first batter of the 7th inning here. The 3-2. Chopped off the glove of Pope. Fielded on a one-handed grab. Can't get it. Hackney grabs it barehanded. Unable to make a play. Riley is safe at first. So a runner on, no outs here in the 7th inning. Carlos Medina is at the plate. That one connected over to Hackney. Looking to turn 2. To Panama. The throw to first. Not in time. Pulled off the bag. Newsom goes down awkwardly. He's hurt. Newsom's hurt. We're going to take a break and get him checked out. This is National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Back here in the 7th inning at Hot Springs World Class High School, the injured player is David Newsom for the Nighthawks. Looks like a collision over at first base on the throw there as he was coming down trying to make the catch. The good news is that Newsom was able to be helped off the field, and with some assistance to some of his teammates, was able to kind of hobble off towards the dugout. We'll get you a status as soon as we can on Newsom. He's replaced by Trey McKim over at first base for the Nighthawks. As we resume play, one out here in the 7th inning, one on with Carlos Medina over at first. Austin Simpson's at the plate. First pitch from Pope is strike 1. 0-1 the count on Simpson. Pope fires that one, strike two. The Nighthawks looking to rally for Newsom here in the 7th. Count is 0-2. Pope fires, just misses. Ball one. Count is 1-2. Down low, that'll even the count at 2-2. The 2-2 from Jackson Pope is low. It's a full count. Simpson's been content with just watching him come in, making Pope work for it. The second full count issued this inning by Jackson Pope. The 3-2 is low. It's ball four. Medina heads to second. Simpson over at first. The first three Blackhawks here in the 7th have reached base. Here's Oscar Sanabria. And we're going to have a pitching change on the mound before that happens here. We'll take a break. National Park Nighthawks baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
The new Nighthawk pitcher is former third baseman Tristan Jamison. Jamison will make his first pitching appearance for National Park College, but boasts a pretty healthy resume back from his high school days. So he'll come in, and Jesus Minjarez will replace him over at third base here with one away in the 7th inning. When we resume play, there'll be two men on as Medina stands at second, Simpson at first. And Oscar Sanabria is at the plate for the Blackhawks. Sanabria digs in, facing off against Jamison. First pitch, it's a strike. The 0-1 off the mark, 1-1 on Sanabria. The 1-1 from Jamison, that one is fouled. And Sanabria finds himself down in the count 1-2. 1 out, 2 on here in the 7th inning for the Blackhawks. Jamison gets his sign from catcher Jared Harris. Checks the runner Medina over at second base. The pitch fouled. Warming up in the Nighthawk bullpen, the winner of Game 1 of this series, Matthew Herron. Count is 1-2 as Jamison works against Sanabria. He'll step off and let the runners reset here, keeping a close eye on Carlos Medina. Jamison fires a 1-2 high. The count is even at 2-2. Count is 2-2. That one fouled as Sanabria works to stay alive. Jamison checks in on Medina on second. The 2-2, that one is drilled out to Hackney at short, scooped up, throw to second. Panama makes the play, can't make it at first. We've got runners on the corners with 2 outs. Sanabria is safe at first. Simpson is out at second. Medina's on third. Runners on the corners coming up for the designated hitter, Sam Monroe. He's walked twice, scored once. He was hit by a pitch as well. He's reached base 3 out of his 4 at-bats today. He's looking to extend the Blackhawk lead. With 2 outs, the first pitch from Jamison is high, ball 1. Next pitch, high for ball 2. Two and 0 on Monroe. 2 away, runners on the corners. Now it's 3-0. Jamison trying to get the Nighthawks out of the jam here. Ball 4. That's going to load him with 2 away. Sanabria scoots to second. Monroe walks to first. That's his 3rd walk of the day. That's going to bring up Nick Banowetz. Banowetz has reached base 3 of his 4 times, has a solo home run, 3 runs scored as an RBI or 2. Jamison looking to close the door on the 7th inning for the Blackhawks. First pitch gets past Harris. No one's going to go. Count is 1-0. Bases loaded, 2 outs in the 7th. Jamison winds and fires. It's cracked. And stepping on the bag at third is Minjarez. The side is retired. No run score. We're headed to the bottom of the 7th inning. Let's stretch. 3 hours into this one, it's a 1-run ball game. 11-10 Blackhawks. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Seventh inning stretch is over here in Hot Springs. It's a 1-run ball game. Top of the order due up for NPC in the 7th, trailing 11-10. Hard to believe this was 7-2, the end of the first inning. What a ride it's been today. Game 4 of this series between the Blackhawks and the Nighthawks. National Park is fighting to try to take 2 from the number 1 team in the country. 1-0 the count on Panama. As he takes that one to even the count at 1-1. Tristan Jamison's Nighthawk pitching debut going pretty good there also in the top of the 7th. Getting the Hawks out of the jam with no runs across. Mendez takes pitch number 3. That's strike number 2. He's down in the count. Mendez has reached base 3 times today, looking to do it again here, leading off for the Nighthawks, down in the dirt. Count is 2-2 on the second baseman. Also, the head coach, by the way. Feels like it's been a while since the bottom of the 5th inning when Coach Rich Thompson was thrown out on a controversial argument that he was having with the umpire today. Panama Mendez steps in as head coach. Very rare that you'll see that situation, but here it is. As Mendez watches that pitch to go to a full count. He's walked twice today. Love to get it started, representing the tying run for NPC. Full count as he faces off against John Cross. The pitch, fouled out of play. Full count. Taken high, ball 4. Mendez walks for the 3rd time today. The tying run is aboard. Here's Demias Jimerson. Jimerson's reached base 3 times today as well. Had a big home run in the 5th inning to start off that comeback for NPC. Reached base twice in the 5th, had a home run and a walk, hit by a pitch in the 3rd. Jimerson represents the go-ahead run in today's game. Facing off against John Cross, Mendez on first, no outs. First pitch, ball 1. It's been nothing short of a battle today between these two teams. 3 hours and 6 minutes into this one, just here in the bottom of the 7th. Jimerson fouls that one back to even the count at 1. Count is 1-1. Jimerson will take it for ball 2. Just missing the strike zone for Cross. The 2-1, cranked foul by Jimerson. The count is 2-2. On deck for the Hawks, Tristan Jameson. The pitch, taken, ball 3. So back-to-back full counts issued by Cross here in the 7th. He walked Mendez, Jimerson trying to do something here. The 3-2, strike 3. Jimerson's gonna go down looking. It's the first out of the inning. That brings up Tristan Jameson, the 3rd baseman turned pitcher in today's game. He's reached base 3 times. He's got a 2-run home run. Reaching base twice in the 5th. A walk and a single and a run scored then. With 1 out and 1 on, here's Jameson. The pitch. Check swing. Strike 1. Owen won the count on Jameson, 1 away. The 0-1 hits the zone for strike 2. Jameson down in the count. Cross shakes off a pitch Has the one he wants, the 0-2. Down in the dirt, ball one. Jamison at the ready. The 1-2, high, ball two. Two and two the count on Tristan Jamison. Here's the pitch. That one's connected high in field, and sailing under it, making the play is Simpson. Two away. For the first time today, we're going to see Trey McKim. McKim replaces the injured David Newsom at first base. And with two out and one on, he represents the go-ahead run for NPC. First at-bat of the day for McKim. First one's going at his head, ball one. 1-0 on McKim. Strike one. One and one on McKim. Mendez at first, two away. Here's the pitch. High, ball two. 2-1 on Trey McKim. Away, 3-1. Jesus Minjarez in the on-deck circle for NPC. The count is 3-1. There's two away. Cross delivers. It's swung through, and the count goes full. The third full count issued in four batters this inning. McKim and the Nighthawks looking to keep the seventh inning alive here. The 3-2 popped up foul. We'll reset with a full count. Mendez trots back to first. Cross gets his sign. The 3-2. High, ball four. Mendez on second, McKim on first. Here he is, Jesus Minjarez. He had a solo home run back in the sixth. He's reached base 3 times today. Couple runs scored. Minjarez looks to bring in the tying run. Mendez standing at second. With 2 away, 24 steps in. First pitch swung through, strike one. Owen won the count on Jesus. 2 outs, 2 on. Step out and take a moment. Check swing here. Steps back in. Cross checks Mendez at second. The 0-1 is strike 2 on Minjarez. Down in the count, 0-2. Here's the pitch. Swung through, strike three. The throw down the first, the side is retired. The Nighthawks strand two, and we're headed to the 8th inning here in Hot Springs. Blackhawks coming to bat. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Top of the 8th inning here in Hot Springs. Tristan Jamison back on the mound for Nighthawk Nation. It's an 11-10 ball game here. Tyler Oberbrocklen leads things off for the Blackhawks in the 8th. First pitch from Jamison, scoots outside, ball one. Count is 1-0 on the Blackhawk catcher. Jamison fires there a little bit high, 2-0 quickly the count on Oberbrocklen. Oberbrocklen is 2 for 4 today. Couple of hits, has an RBI, run scored. Couple of strikeouts. He waits the 2-0, swings through for strike one. Two and one the count, no outs here in the top of the 8th inning. Jamison finds the sign he wants. Here's the pitch. Check swing, strike two. Nighthawks stranded a couple back in the bottom of the 7th inning. They've been threatening ever since that 5th inning comeback. Count is 2-2. Just barely missing the zone. The count is full. Full count on Oberbrocklen. The 3-2. Strike three. Got him looking. Jamison strikes him out. His first strikeout of the day, and it's a good one. So down goes Oberbrocklen, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Juan Martin. Martin has 3 hits today. Couple of RBI. The number 9 batter for the Blackhawks steps in. First pitch, That one is driven out, and I believe that's going to be foul down the right field line. So Martin comes home and will reset with one away in the 8th inning. Count is 0-1 on Martin. That one connected back to the screen, foul. Martin down in the count, 0-2. Count is 0-2, one out on Martin. Swung through for strike 3. Jamison strikes out 2 in a row, headed to the top of the lineup. Kyle Lehman comes to the plate. Nighthawks looking to make quick work of the Blackhawks here in the 8th. They want to get back in the batter's box. And it's the 6th at-bat today for the right fielder. He's reached base twice. Swinging strike on the first pitch he sees. Count is 0-1 on Lehman. Jamison fires. That one a little bit low. Count goes to 1-1. The 1-1 from Jamison. A little low in the dirt. Ball 2 on Kyle Lehman. Two away, the 2-1. Just missing the mark. It's 3-1 on Lehman. Jamison fires. That one fouled, and the count is full on Lehman. Jamison looking to retire the Blackhawks in order here in the 8th. One strike away. The 3-2. Ball 4. The Blackhawks have a runner on with 2 outs. That's going to bring up Lincoln Riley. Riley has homered and singled in today's game. Couple of strikeouts, popped out to center. He steps in with 2 away and 1 on. Throw to first quickly as McKim will hold on Lehman at first. Riley digs in with 2 away. Here's the pitch. That one is popped up high into shallow outfield, and sailing under it is going to be Jack Hackney making the play. The 8th inning is over for the Blackhawks of Southeastern. Headed to the bottom of the 8th, still a 1-run ball game. This is National Park Nighthawk baseball on XZeroSports.com. Bottom of the 8th inning here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks come to bat, trailing 11-10. What a game it's been. If you've went the distance with us this afternoon, pat yourself on the back. Thanks for spending a Sunday with me here in the booth. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Nighthawks and Blackhawks putting on one to remember today. We've got a new pitcher for the Blackhawks as we begin the bottom of the 8th inning. Reese Wisinger is a sophomore from Burlington, Iowa. He wears number 5. And Wisinger will face off against the 6, 7, and 8 hitters for NPC. It's Jack Hackney, Alec Rubel, and Jared Harris. Hackney's reached base twice today, has a home run in today's contest. That was the last time he was up. Let's see what he does here in the 8th. First pitch from Wisinger. Strike 1. Nighthawks need 1 to tie it. They're looking to get it here in the 8th. Wisinger fires that one low. That's going to even the count 1-1. The 1-1, ball 2. Two and 1 on Hackney as he looks that one in for strike 2. The shortstop is all evened up at 2 apiece. No outs in the bottom of the 8th inning. The 2-2 is high. A full count on Jack Hackney to open the 8th inning for NPC. The full count delivery popped up high. Oberbrockland cannot make a play. Hackney's going to reset, staying alive. Full count, no outs, Jack Hackney. The pitch, strike 3 looking. Hackney goes down for the first out of the inning. That brings up Alec Rubel. Rubel's still looking for his first hit of the day. He's 0 for 4. He represents the tying run in today's ball game. First pitch from Wisinger is popped up foul. Down in the count, 0-1. Here's the next pitch. That one swung through for strike 2. Oh, 2 on Rubel with 1 away. Reese Wisinger fires. That one's fouled. Rubel will stay in. The 0-2, chopped. That one's going to go deep. Out to left center, off the wall. Rubel's headed for second. There's going to be a play at second. Rubel slides in. He's safe. The tying run is in scoring position for National Park. Here comes Jared Harris. After striking out in the second inning, Harris has 3 singles in a row. The Nighthawk catcher steps in. Wisinger checks the runner in Rubel. First pitch, Harris connects, but it's foul. Harris will reset down in the count, 0-1, one away here in the 8th inning. Rubel's the potential tying run on second. The pitch, outside. Count is 1-1. Rubel with the lead at second. The 1-1 delivery is off the mark. It's 2-1. Harris battling against Wisinger at the plate. 2-1 the count, 1 out. The pitch, that one connected, driven out to right field, looking to make a play. It's out of play, foul. Harris facing a 2-2 count as we reset. Wisinger looking for the sign he wants from Oberbrocklen. Here's Harris with a 2-2 count. Checks Rubel at second. The pitch, high, it's a full count. Nathan Kirkpatrick on deck for Nighthawk Nation. Full count on Harris. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 looking. Harris goes down, and there's 2 away. Kirkpatrick steps in with 2 away in the 8th. Tying run on second is Alec Rubel. Kirkpatrick is 0 for 1 today. He ground into a double play back in the 6th. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. One and 0 the count on Kirkpatrick. 2 away. Runner on second. The pitch fouled. One and 1 the count. We got time at the plate as Kirkpatrick goes to battle against Reese Wisinger. Two away, 1 on. Count is 1-1 on Nathan Kirkpatrick. The pitch swung through for strike 2. The Nighthawks look to stay alive, down by 1 here in the 8th. Wisinger has his sign. The 1-2 to Kirkpatrick. Strike 3. Down go the Nighthawks. In the 8th inning, they'll strand 1. We're headed to the top of the 9th inning here in Hot Springs. The Blackhawks hang on 11-10. National Park Nighthawks baseball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many.
Top of the ninth inning here from Hot Springs in what's been a marathon ball game between the Nighthawks and the Blackhawks. Tristan Jameson on the mound for NPC. Headed into the ninth. Due up for the Blackhawks are the 3, 4, and 5 hitters. Leading off is Carlos Medina. First pitch from Jameson, swinging strike one. Next pitch from Jameson, cranked over to third. Minjarez reels it in. Throw over to first. McKim can't make the play. So Medina is safe over at first base. The leadoff hitter is on for the Blackhawks in the ninth. That brings up Austin Simpson. He's reached base 3 times today. Couple of walks, scored a run. Facing off against Tristan Jameson, no outs, 1 on. First pitch, ball 1. Throw over to first base, keeping Medina honest on the base paths. Count is 1-0 on Simpson. Next pitch comes in, it just misses. It's 2-0. Throw back over to first. Medina is back in time. Count is 2-0. That one sails in for a strike. 2-1 the count on Austin Simpson here in the ninth inning. No outs. Here's the pitch, swung through for strike 2. Two and two the count. Jameson delivers. Down low, the count is full on Simpson. Three and two. Here's the pitch. It's high, ball 4. The first 2 batters are on for the Blackhawks in the ninth. Medina goes to second, Simpson's on first, and here comes Oscar Sanabria. No outs in the ninth. Jameson gets his sign from Jared Harris. step off. We're going to have a meeting out on the mound here. Cole Rodriguez is coming out to talk things over with Tristan Jamison. And we're going to have a pitching change. New Nighthawk hurler coming out. We'll have him here in a minute. We'll take a quick break. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball on XZeroSports.com. The new Nighthawk hurler here in the 9th inning, number 42, Kenley Anderson, replacing Tristan Jamison after a great relief appearance by the third baseman. Didn't allow a run in his Nighthawk pitching debut today. Anderson's coming out and looking to try to keep the Nighthawks within this one here. It's been a good start to the 9th inning for the Blackhawks. The first two base runners are on as Oscar Sanabria is going to come to the plate with no outs. Got a wild thing playing in the ballpark here for Anderson. One of the coolest deliveries you'll see in the NJCAA. A fan favorite, Anderson. As he finishes his warm-ups here with Jared Harris. I'd like to thank everybody for staying with us on the broadcast this afternoon. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. We're the official home of Nighthawk Athletics here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. We're glad to have you with us on this one. By my count, we're 3 hours and 43 minutes into this one. Appreciate you spending your time on a Sunday here in sunny Hot Springs. The Nighthawks looking to take two from the 4-game series with the Blackhawks of Southeastern. They battled back from a 7-run deficit in the first. And now looking to make work of the Blackhawks here in the 9th inning. Anderson's on the mound. We're ready to go. Sanabria at the plate. First pitch he sees. Shows bunt. Pulls back, but it's a strike. Medina's on second. Simpson's on first. Owen won the count on Sanabria. Anderson checks the runner. Here's the pitch. That one is fouled out of play. Oh and 2 against Sanabria. Here's the pitch, fouled. Anderson trots back to the mound here. Ahead in the count, 0 and 2. No outs, 2 on. Anderson shakes off one pitch, finds his mark from Harris. The 0-2, just missing for ball one. Count is 1-2. Anderson fires, it misses. Count evened up at 2. Anderson checks to the runner, the 2-2. That one is grounded up the middle, picked up by Panama. Looking to turn 2, fires, and we're going to the bottom of the 9th inning. Excuse me, just 2 outs here. A little premature there, but the double play turned by the Nighthawks. Medina heads to third as Simpson and Sanabria are both out on the play. Excuse me, 2 outs here in the top of the 9th. That'll bring up Sam Monroe. Monroe has reached 4 out of the 5 times he's come to bat today. He fouls the first pitch he sees for a strike. He's walked 3 times and was hit by a pitch. So a 2 away, down in the count, 0-1. Runner on third is Medina. Anderson turns. He'll take ball 1. Count is 1-1 on Monroe. That one cranked up to second, scooped, throw to first, and now we'll go to the bottom of the 9th inning. Do or die time for National Park College. It's 11-10. We're back after this. It's Nighthawk Baseball on XZeroSports.com.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Bottom of the 9th inning coming up for National Park College. It all comes down to this. Top of the lineup due up for NPC, Panama Mendez, Demias Jimerson, Tristan Jameson. All 3 of them have had good days today. It's an 11-10 ball game. Reese Wisinger will stay on the mound for Southeastern. National Park College has its destiny in its hands here in the 9th inning. They overcame a 7-run top of the first, chipped away slowly until they got to the bottom of the 5th where they tied it up at 8. 5 home runs hit for the Nighthawks in this one. They need 1 run to tie, 2 to win it here in the bottom of the 9th. Top of the lineup, they're feeling good about their chances.
Now batting, number 7, Panama Mendez.
Looking to beat the number 10 team in the country twice this weekend. Looking for win number 10 this year. Here's leadoff hitter Panama Mendez. First pitch, ball 1. Mendez has reached base 4 of his 5 times at bat today, 3 walks and a hit by pitch. The 1-0, low for ball 2. 2-0 the count on Panama Mendez. Here's the pitch. Strike one. Two one swung through. It's strike two on Panama. Count even, 2-2, no outs here in the bottom of the ninth inning in Hot Springs. Wisinger fires. Full count. The Nighthawk dugout is electric here in the ninth inning. Looking for a walk-off. Full count. Strike three. Mendez goes down looking. He's the first out of the ninth. Here's Demias Jimerson. He's reached base 3 times today, has a home run, a walk, and a hit by pitch. He represents the tying run in today's game. One away. Wisinger fires. Strike one. The 0-1 fouled back to the screen. It's strike two. Down in the count 0-2 is Demias Jimerson. Wisinger has his sign. Ball one. The 1-2. Strike three. Jimerson goes down swinging. Reese Wisinger has struck out 5 of the last 6 batters. And it all comes down to this for the Nighthawks. Tristan Jameson represents the last hope. With 2 away, we'll have a meeting on the mound. Jameson blasted a 2-run home run in this one. He also has a single, a walk, and a score. Came in off third base, provided a great pitching debut, helping pace the Nighthawks through this one. And I believe we may have a pitching change here with 2 out in the ninth. It appears that Reese Wisinger is going to stay in. And here we go. We've got an intentional walk. Jameson heads down the first. Tying run is on. Now we've got a pinch hitter for the Nighthawks, Ethan Cash. Tying runs on first, Cash at the plate. 2 out here in the ninth. First pitch cranked back foul. Jamison on first, Cash at the plate, down to the count 0-1. The 0-1 fouled out of play. The Nighthawks are down to their final strike as they look to stay alive in the ninth. The 0-2 swung through for strike three. This game is over. 3 hours and 56 minutes, and the Nighthawks are going to fall in the ninth. Your final score, 11-10, as the Blackhawks take the series. We're back after this to wrap things up in Hot Springs. It's National Park Nighthawks baseball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Final score in Hot Springs today, the Blackhawks of Southeastern Community College are victorious, 11-10 in 9 innings here in Hot Springs. They take the 4-game series 3 games to 1. National Park falls to 9-7 on the season, losing 3 in a row here during the weekend series. The Nighthawks racked up 10 hits today, and maybe the biggest story, of course, is the Blackhawks starting off today's game, a 7-run top of the first inning. National Park grabs 2 in the second. The Blackhawks add their 8th run in the third, and then in the bottom of the 5th inning, National Park plates 6 runs to tie the game. 3 more runs coming in the 6th inning for the Blackhawks. That figured to be the difference in this one. National Park plates 2 in the bottom of the 6th, threatens in each of the 7th, 8th, and 9th innings, but is unable to get the job done today. They fall to the number 10 team in the country, the Southeastern Community College Blackhawks. For the Nighthawks today, they hit 5 home runs. Jamison, Minjarez, Hackney, Newsom, and Jimerson all go yard today, but unable to get it done in the end as they fall to 9-7 on the season. Taking a look at the schedule here, National Park College will be back in action on Friday. A doubleheader against the North Ark Pioneers, making the trip from Harrison right here to Hot Springs. That'll be a doubleheader beginning at 12 and 3. And they'll be up against the Pioneers on Friday and then on the road at North Ark on Sunday, the next time the baseball team is back in action. That'll do it for today's game here from Hot Springs World Class High School. It's been a weekend to remember and a great game for the Nighthawks, falling just short in today's game. Today's game was presented by Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC, Tillery's Towing, First Security Bank, and CHI St. Vincent in Hot Springs. I'd like to say hello to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver, my 3 wonderful children, Michael, River, and Benjamin, who joined us back in the press box today. Ben, is there anything that you would like to say to the fans watching today?
No.
Did you enjoy today's baseball game?
Yeah, it was boring.
It was a long game for a 6-year-old, but he was a trooper. He stayed with it. I'm glad to have my buddy in the booth with me today. XZero Sports is the next generation of Arkansas sports and your home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Like us on Facebook at facebook.com/XZero Sports. Subscribe to us on YouTube and ring that bell to be notified the next time we go live. Follow our journey online at XZerosports.com. Your final score today, the Blackhawks 11, the Nighthawks 10. National Park is off for a few days, back in action right here in Hot Springs on Friday as the Pioneers of North Arkansas College come to town. We leave you from the ballpark today. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. This one's for the Nighthawks. Thank you for watching.